and I was muted. So you didn't even hear me talk. What I was saying, I have to take my microphone in my hand because my cat is sitting on my lap right now, so I can't get close enough to the desk. Yeah, I mean, I have to put down the microphone once I start playing, but for now, for just you know, the beginning, I can just keep it in my hand for now. Alright, I hope everything is working. It does look like it is. I hope it is. Something is not working, please let me know, okay? For some reason, I feel like something might not be working right now. I don't know. Yeah, today I'm playing the Stanley Parable. It's a game about a man named Stanley, I guess. I've been really looking forward to play this game. I got it during the Steam winter sale. I don't know how much it cost me. But I thought for like a reduced price, I am willing to check it out. And I'm playing the Ultra Deluxe Edition. I'm not sure what the difference is between the Ultra Deluxe and the regular Stanley Parable. I've only seen other people play the regular Stanley Parable many years ago. I have not seen anything about the Ultra Deluxe Edition. I thought I would like to keep it a surprise for myself about the differences and stuff. Also, back when I watched Let's Plays of the Stanley Parable, I don't think the person or people I watched got every ending. So there might even be endings I haven't seen yet. Talking about endings, I don't think I'll get every single ending. I know that Stanley Parable is going to be a multi-stream kinda game, but I don't think I'm going to get them all. Is this a crusty crab? No, this is Patrick. So yeah, oh god, what? Oh, Streamlabs, please. The thing is, I did boost the game up earlier to test if everything is downloaded and everything, right? The thing is, there's one single problem I have with it, is that if I open it up, my mouse, oh, right now it's not work. That's not. Oh, right now it's working normally. What? Let me do this. Let me switch scenes. Let me find a scene. This one. Okay. And then let me game capture. Why is it not? Why is it not? Where's my Stanley Parable? Excuse me. Where's my Stanley Parable? What the fuck? What is this cursedness? Why is it not? What if I do this? Okay, now. No. There it is, Jesus! How annoying. There it is. Okay, I think it's completely there. Let me turn off the Animal Crossing music. Now, right now it wants me to put a time. It's 8 PM, I think. Man, I don't know. I don't use AM and PM. What fucking stupid system is that? Did an American think of that? That's stupid. I think it's PM. I don't know. I think AM is the morning and PM is the evening stuff, right? Before we get started, can I just say something? I don't know. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. Oh yeah, when I tried out the game earlier to see if everything works, it did this too. I had to choose the clock and everything. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Thank you. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention most of the times. I don't have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Oh, thanks, Mr. Something. Alright, okay. I don't think you can see everything. I think I have to like resize the screen a little bit. Let me do that. Oops, real quick. Now like this. And the chat is in the way. Okay. A little bit up. And a little bit like this. I mean, you want to have the full experience, right? Okay, chat is back. Alright. And now I have to put my microphone on the table. Like I said before, my cat is sitting on my lap, so I'm sitting a little bit farther away from my PC. So if I sound a bit quiet, it's because I'm a bit further away from the microphone, but I hope you can hear me well enough. Yeah, this is the game, title screen. I did set up a few settings beforehand. Like I put on subtitles in English for you. For a second I thought it would be funny if I put them in German and then you won't be able to read what they say. But I decided to keep them in English for you. You're welcome. I don't know about this auto walk feature. It was turned on before. I did not turn that on. So we will see what it actually does and if I have to turn it off. Volumes, I'm not sure. I haven't started the game. I've only been to the menu. So if the narrator is too loud, or if the music is too loud, you have to tell me so I can change it in the settings. Then we have video. I turned VSync off because, if I remember correctly, VSync was one of the reasons why Detroit was running so badly on my PC. I put it in windowed, but it's not windowed, but it's okay. I think the resolution is normal like this. I don't know what this means, but it probably means something. Make the subtitles so big it covers the screen. I don't know what anti-aliasing means, but it's probably not important. And I set the quality profile to medium. The game is not very big, so I think my PC should be able to run medium. I didn't want to set it on low just yet. It was on high before, but I set it on medium. We will see. My PC sounds a little bit like it's exercising right now, but it's gonna be fine. It does not sound as bad as during the Detroit streams. And I'm gonna play with mouse and keyboard today. Damn, 2024 definitely is gonna be the year I become a keyboard streamer, aren't I? Famous last words before snow shows up and destroys your PC. I mean, it could happen. It could happen. My PC does not like snow or rain. I think those are standard settings. Ears intact. Yeah. I'm probably. Oh, autowork is this. Okay, cool. Okay, I guess we're just gonna start right off the bat.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk.
Oh my god, that's me! That's Stanley!
And he pushed buttons on the keyboard.
Boy.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Well, that sounds like
Although
the
others might have
best
considered it
activity.
soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Not gonna lie, if I had a job like this and I
And
got
then one day,
paid
something
good
very
money,
peculiar happened.
I wouldn't
Something
complain.
that would forever change
either.
Stanley.
That sounds like a
Something he
dream
would never
job.
quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest
I would
time.
kill for my
But as he
own
came to his
room
wits
at
and
work,
regained his
where I could
senses,
sit all day
he
in
got
front
up
of the
from his desk
PC.
and stepped out of his office.
Okay, I might have to, oh god. Is there, okay. I might have to throw my cat off my lap, as cute as she is. I really need to sit closer to the microphone. I'm so sorry, Toko. Oh, you're so cute, but you have to leave now. I'm so sorry. Du kannst auf dem Stuhl neben mir sitzen. Du kannst auf dem Stuhl neben mir sitzen, wenn du magst. Da bist du ganz nah bei mir. Und ich habe ein bisschen mehr Platz. Du kannst auch auf dem Tisch sitzen, Toko. Dann sehe ich zwar nichts, aber das ist auch in Ordnung. She is standing on the table now. Toki, I can't see if you're standing on the table. I'm not gonna lie. And this is my microphone. You can say something in the microphone if there's something you want to tell the world. No? Okay. For the first ending, I kind of just want to do exactly what the narrator wants me to do. I know it sounds boring, but we're gonna keep the fun stuff for later. So let's get the boring ending out of the way and just do what the narrator wants me to do. Okay, one thing. One thing. The camera sensitivity is insane. Okay.
Workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's go to the meeting room. Let's do exactly what the narrator wants me to do. Let's not think about anything else. Let's not explore. Let's just go to the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Oh yeah, pin, good. The Discord invite link. I'm gonna pin it. Yeah, there it is, at the top of the chat, if anyone wants to join the Discord server. Togo, what the fuck are you doing? There's no space on the other table, what are you doing? Toki. My cat is exploring spaces she should not explore right now. Like, what the fuck? Toki, what the fuck? Okay, anyways, let's continue. Let's just ignore my cat that's standing on the other table, probably knocking stuff over or something.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh no.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh my god, Stanley is so fast, what the fuck? Bi-quarterly post-review review. Alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna do exactly what you want me to do. The camera sensitivity is fucking insane in this game. No! 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 I fucking pressed the wrong button. I just wanted to turn off the camera sensitivity. No. Toki, what the fuck? I
All
guess
his co-workers were gone.
we're just gonna do the exact same
Stanley decided
thing.
to go to the meeting room, Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hope you brought time, chat. This might be a longer stream if I keep pressing the wrong button.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
entered
the
the door on his left. I know. But yeah, I have the camera sensitivity on 0 now. It's a lot easier.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
There's a
up to his
whiteboard
boss's
manager.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Alright. Let's not waste any more time. Also, how was the graphics of the game now that it's on
Coming
medium?
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh god. The camera sensitivity is still... I'm gonna be honest with you. I might get motion sick. Not gonna lie playing this game. It's already I can feel it coming.
Stepping into his manager's
That's a
office,
fucking
Stanley
tall
was once
ceiling.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
What's the extra secret?
2845.
2,
But of course,
8,
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
4, 5.
Yet incredibly,
Wow.
simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
Well, I
Stanley
guessed
happened
the
to input
chat.
the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh yeah, how was the voice of the narrator? Is it too loud? Is there no setting for camera speed? I don't know. I do not know. Presentation, accessibility, reduce motion. Oh yes, please. Otherwise I'm gonna throw up. Let's use reduce emotion. Maybe that's gonna help. So yeah, how's the voice of the narrator? Is it too loud? I feel like it's a bit too loud compared to me. It should be a little bit lower than my own voice. I think that's gonna help. Audio, video, controls. That's it. Let's see if this makes it better. And now I feel like, do not press this one. I feel like now it's a bit too slow. Let's put it on 1. That's better, I think. I think that's better. Narrator sounds fine on my end. Okay. The elevator.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Peculiar?
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Oh, really?
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I feel like Stanley might turn into a deviant. Wow, I didn't expect to...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility. Okay. Whatever you say, narrator, I trust you with my life. Trust you with my life. You want me to press the button? I can press the button, okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I guess I do. Wow. Oh, another button to press. Epic.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
Was that Stanley's monitor right there? You can't see me pointing, but I'm... Oh, it's not.
Meant nothing.
What number are we? 427. 427. There's a pirate. 427. 427. 427. 427. Oh, that's us. Okay. Barrel's room from Animal Crossing be like. Wow. I found my office cell. Not cell. It's not a cell. It's a room. Oh, an elevator.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Fired?
Was this the only reason
Oh, no, this guy
he was
got
happy with his
fired.
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I mean, ignorance is bliss, so,
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Oh,
Controls
look at all these
labeled with
buttons.
emotions.
Oh, this one's
Happy,
purple.
or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
What?
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
This looks like that one room from Outlast during like the last battle or whatever, when you had to fight the wall rider. Gives me major Outlast vibes. Do I have to press this button? No. Wow, that's a big screen.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
So you want me to press the off button, narrator? Okay, I'll do that. No problem.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
That's the end of the game? Oh shit!
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Why, he became a
Freedom was mere
deviant! No
moments
shit!
away.
He's like
And yet,
Marcus now.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Wow, he
But as
became
sunlight
human!
streamed into the
Wow.
chamber, he
Oh.
realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Wow, that's so
That was all he
inspirational!
needed to know.
Wow!
It was perhaps the only thing.
Look
he
at those
knew.
graphics!
Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Oh my god, he's going to
And
touch
Stanley
grass!
was
Wow. I wish I could touch grass right now. Wow, I got 2 achievements. One of the achievements is you got your first achievement. Well, that was the Stanley Parable. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope I can see you next stream. That's a joke. I tried to be funny. I know I'm not very funny. Well, anyways, now that we got that ending out of the way, we can do whatever
All of
we
his
want
co-workers
now.
were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to
Ooh.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Endless possibilities. Okay, but why is Stanley one of the very few people that have their own office room? That means he's important, right? Avoiding input. Oh, I can input maybe E. Oh. Oh shit! I did something, Togo. Yeah, I did something. Oh. Oh my god! I can press E, and then sometimes things happen, and sometimes they don't. Wow. So cool. I'm not sure what this means though. And can I go back and do more stuff? Can I press E on these PCs? I can
No
now.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he
Oh, there's
couldn't
one,
find
there's
a
one.
trace of
Yeah,
his
shut up.
co-workers.
Ooh. Okay. It's a little bit difficult to know where I can press E and where not. Did my PNGtuber model just crash or am I just tripping? Give me 1 second. What are you doing, PNGtuber model? Are you working? I hope you better fucking be working. I think it is. I think it is. Right? Let's put you a little bit higher, maybe. I don't fucking know. Okay. I hate this thing sometimes. Okay. You're tripping? Oh, fun. I hope it's the good stuff. I hope it's the good stuff. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit hard to see what I can interact with E and whatnot because I don't have my cursor. Give me 1 second. Ow. I hit my thing. I have to take a layer of clothes off. I don't know, every time I start streaming, I get like really warm. So, okay. Alright, let's not press the wrong option. Thank you. So no idea what this means, but I guess we'll figure it out eventually. Eventually. The motion sickness is a little bit better now, but it's still
When Stanley came to
pretty
a set
bad.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, let's go to the right
This
this
was not
time.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
That's correct.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That's not correct. I am just trying to piss you off. 4B9? What's with all these weird door labels?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments
Wow.
here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Wow.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking
Oh
it
my
all in.
god, they have a drinks machine? No fucking way.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. But eager to get back to business, Stanley
Oh.
took the first
I've
open door on his
interrupted
left.
you. Oh no. I tried to press E and it just made a clicking sound, but it was not working. So,
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What else was that supposed to mean? They would not fire me. I'm the most important employee, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't have my own office room. Oh shit, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift is $1,000. And penalty for jumping off the cargo lift is $5,000. I mean, oh look, there's even like a marked area for me to jump down. Wow, let's do it.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Epic.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
My cat is on the table again. Would you please go down the table? There is no space for you to go. Well, No, we got that.
All
And
of his co-workers were gone.
I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get an achievement
Stanley
for
decided
that.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Just a little bit. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't press the thingies this time. It's turned off. I hate Mondays. Leave a like on this stream if you agree.
When Stanley
And you
came to
hate
a set of
Mondays
two
too.
open doors, this was not the correct way to
What
the
would be
meeting
the
room,
achievement
and
be
Stanley
called? I don't
knew
know.
perfectly well.
Dead?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I thought every ending would have like an
Wow.
ending attached to it
Yes,
or something.
This room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
So you can
first
like
open
see
door on his
how
left.
many you have left to do. You know what? Okay,
And so he
let's
detoured through the
go
meeting
what you wanna
section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. Let's try this. Wah! I pressed the button.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yeah.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Left? Are you sure about that?
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
What the fuck? He called me the most useless employee.
See, we were
Look
down,
at that
right,
fucking
left,
guy.
Down.
Bro can't even read a fucking
right.
script.
Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Are you sure about that? I'd rather go right, to be honest, because right is always right. Oh, look at the car. Can I drive the car, please? No. Unfortunate. Oh, it's the mind control room again.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close
What do
your
you
eyes.
mean a spoiler? I've seen this in a previous ending. How boring.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Can I
The
jump?
story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off
No,
track. hmm?
oh, I don't want to restart from the
From the top.
beginning. Ugh. I don't want to start from the beginning. Can I interact with anything around here? Does not look like it.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Unfortunate.
What could it
Unfortunate.
mean? Stanley decided to go to
Oh.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I turned that off. We are not going to waste any power in this office, okay? Was that the only one? Oh, there's one too. Take this off. Okay. I guess we don't go down the
When
elevator.
Wait.
What?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game.
Did you
I'm
lock me
completely fresh.
in?
Everything should be...
Did you lock
What,
me
did
in?
something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I didn't do
Did you
shit.
move the story somewhere.
What are you
or-
accusing me of?
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Why do I always have to work with unprofessional people?
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh shit, you let me choose? Okay, which should we go? Should we go this one, this one, this one, this one, or this one? Let's go this way. Oh, it doesn't matter, it's the same. Okay. Was this a Backrooms game everyone said I should play? Insane. Insane. What the fuck? Wait, is this the Backrooms?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on.
Yeah,
I can
no
promise
shit,
you,
Sherlock.
there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game?
No,
again?
no, please
Well, I
no
find it
restart.
unlikely that
No,
we'll
no,
ever
no, no.
progress by starting over and over again.
Yeah.
But it's got to be better than this.
No, please
Okay,
let me
let's
just
give
keep
it a
playing the
shot.
game,
Why not?
please. No, no, no! We had so much fun in the back rooms. What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I thought I was the one that was gonna annoy the narrator. But instead, it's him getting on my nerves. What the fuck? That's not how it was supposed to go. Brother and Christ. Let me fix one thing about my PNGtuber model. It's kinda annoying me, but only slightly. What are you doing? What if I do this? What if I do this? Is this better now? Okay, this is way better. More what I wanted to do. Epic. Okay, cool. Sorry. Hope this didn't break your immersion. Okay, let's resume the game, I guess. I have to do it all over again, from the beginning. To go, what the fuck? We had so... Hello?
Okay, yep, it's worse.
What did you do?
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Brother, I did like
Why don't we
one
go back
thing
the other
different and we
direction
broke the
and see if we
game?
missed anything.
What the fuck? Hello? I should have done a different ending first. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Turn this off. And turn this off. Okay, cool.
Aha!
Oh.
I knew we'd miss something.
It's blue now.
The story. Here it comes.
Neko What's the name of this program you use to move your character? It's called... Give me 1 second. PNGtuber Mini. Let me type that in chat because PNGtuber Mini. Because there's no way I'm pronouncing that correct. It's a free program you used for PNGtuber models. And I tried multiple to get the one that I like the most, and this was the one that I liked the most. So.
No, wait.
Oh.
Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way
Okay,
and retrace our steps.
Retrace our steps, yeah, because that works so fucking good, doesn't it? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, this looks like that one murder scene in Detroit Become Human. Oh my god, is this gonna be a crime game? Oh yes. I wanna solve some murder
I'll be
mysteries.
honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Oh my god, I won! No way! No way!
You put in a lot of hard work.
That's the easiest game of my life!
Good job. Oh no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
I deserve this.
We both
I
know
deserve
you didn't
this.
put in any actual work for that win.
Of course I did. What the fuck?
Fair and square. And this was not one of those situations.
I kept up with your bullshit. Does that not count as
Getting weirded out by
effort?
whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to
No, please don't restart again. What the fuck is this?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
That's so boring. What the fuck? Let me fix one thing real quick. Epic. How about this? Epic. Let's follow the line, I guess. You sure want me to go? I mean, I'm gonna follow the line. And if the line tells me to go this way, I will go this way, I guess. And I thought I would see the narrator getting dementia. Yes.
The line knows where the story
You interrupted
is.
me.
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Here's a thought.
Hello.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
What the fuck are you talking about, brother?
Moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not listening. I'm not listening right now. What the fuck are you wrong with you? My brother, Christ, I think you need help. And I don't think it's dementia.
Now, if
I don't think
experience
it's
of your
dementia, my
existence
brother.
rests inside of your subjective experience of this office. Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
I think the narrator is
I'd like to
becoming a
apologize.
deviant. What the hell?
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now.
Oh, that's a nice
is a bit of
office.
music to lighten the mood.
Actually, not really. What the fuck? What the fuck is this music? No, it's so loud. Turn it off, please. I think this music is really fucking loud right now. I don't know. It was a jump scare. I have to lower the volume from my end. Oh, you got my stream recommend? Oh, that's great. I hope you can hear me over the loud music in the background. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I hope the music is not hurting your ears right now. Wait, which yellow line do I follow? Huh? It's always nice having new people here that got my...
Wait, cut the music.
Oh, thank
Go back
God.
and look at that fern.
That what? This one?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Uh-huh.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay,
you
chat.
won't want to miss anything.
That's your job. That's your job. I can't be asked to remember this fern. Fern. So yeah, it's always really cool to see people that got my stream randomly recommended. That's cool that YouTube does that sometimes.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Are we?
No. Line. You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
Oh my God, it
Is any of this
intersects.
ringing a bell?
I mean, where are we supposed to go, narrator? Oh, it's this room again.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No. Do I still have to follow your line? Do I still have to follow the line?
You know what, Stanley?
Oh
I say
shit.
Forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Exactly.
We're intelligent people, right?
Yeah,
Why
fuck the
can't we
line.
Make up our own story. Something exciting.
Oh, yes.
Daring, mysterious.
Yes.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Yeah.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Wow, yes, let's do this. Oh my God, narrator, you and I finally thinking alike, my brother.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new
Yeah.
path, a new story. Well, it
My
could
name's
be.
not Stanley
What do you
though.
want our story to be?
Go
wild. Use your imagination.
Oh,
Whatever it might be, Stanley.
I would like
ready for
I
it.
would like a story with a really hot, attractive android in a suit. Yeah, and he's solving murder mysteries with his partner in crime, who is a little bit older, and he might have an alcohol addiction. And yeah, that sounds. And he has a dog, a cute big dog. Yeah, and they're solving murder mysteries.
No, not you again.
Oh, fuck, it's the
Stanley,
line.
I'd also
No.
like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Narrator,
No
the
lines
line.
or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Also, I hope your shit is going well. I'm sorry it hurts. Oh, I don't like this room.
A choice.
Why is it like
We get to make a
round?
decision. From here, the story is in
I don't
our
like the
control.
shape. I
How
don't like the
important
shape.
We mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So
Oh.
I know that each door has to lead
I hope I'm not
somewhere.
getting too
Which
motion
means
sick
that
doing this.
somewhere,
Oh.
the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse
Can
door.
I go the other way?
here.
Oh, God.
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Okay.
Another victory for logic.
Yeah,
Come,
logic.
Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even fucking matter. The confusion ending.
What's this? The confusion ending.
The confusion ending.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Wait, are those all the endings
really
we could get? We can get?
It's all
And I've only got the boring ones?
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
Oh no, that's the
thing.
whole thing.
Wall.
Okay, that's the steps we had to
Well,
do.
You
Okay.
consulted me.
Wow.
Why don't I get
It's
to
like the
decide?
script
Why
after
don't I
the
get a
ending.
say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it
Also,
to
what
be.
the fuck is
I
this?
don't want the game to keep restarting. I
What's
don't want to
with
forget
this
what's going on. I
infrastructure?
don't want to be trapped like this.
This
I
architecture.
won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What are you not doing?
Stopped?
Uh-oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did
What do
we
you
break
mean
the
Stanley
cycle?
dies?
The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
What?
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Okay, but
So,
at what part are we of the
okay.
confusion ending?
I guess now we just wait.
Oh, we're
you know.
here. Oh.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
It's not the story I was
Sure,
hoping
the
for.
destination or the journey.
Not
Though
enough
they're all saying
androids.
Life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you
Oh.
did-
Oh shit, what the fuck? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Mr. Narrator's son.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
Yeah.
How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
And they're gonna find it so hilarious if I tell them I have a voice in my head that keeps leading me the wrong direction. Doesn't that sound like so fucking fun? Yeah, they're totally gonna believe me. New content? Is that what the Ultra Deluxe Edition is all about? The new content?
New content?
What?
What does that mean?
New content?
New content.
Yeah. What does it mean? Oh, what? Oh my god, it's like a little train ride. Oh my god, it's like an amusement park ride. Oh my god. Wow. Surfing of the Fern.
Hello, and thank you for
Oh,
playing
shit.
the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh,
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
2013. That's like 10 years
After
ago.
receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded
Whoa,
upon in
money.
2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for
You screened to
consoles
the
and
Fern.
home computers.
Very good thinking. I already forgot about it.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe
New
features
content?
exciting new content
Wow.
that broadens and expands
I love
the world of the
content.
Stanley Parable, delighting audiences
More.
the world
Yes.
over.
More is always better.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too, brother. Me too. Oh my god.
Okay, so far it's an elephant.
How exciting.
Special yet,
How
but I'm
exciting.
sure it's just the beginning of a
My brother, this is the
mesmerizing
most
adventure.
exciting elevator I've ever been in. What the hell are you talking about? Looks like a fucking Outlast. Wait.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, here we
Oh,
go.
what's
All right,
moving?
finally, at
Yeah.
long last, it's on
Yeah.
to the new content. I've never been
New
more
content.
ready. Let's do it.
Yeah. Oh my god. I can't wait for the new content. I haven't even seen the other stuff of the
I
game.
have to say, initial
New
impressions
content.
of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content.
New
Give me the
content.
content, Stanley.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it to you so bad.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
I don't wanna stand in the circle. Do I have to stand in the jump circle? What if I don't want to stand in the jump circle? Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Surely that's not all the new content.
Sucks.
There has to be something else, right?
God awful.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I mean,
It's just
there's a critical lack of androids named Connor, but it's not that bad.
Exciting new content?
I mean,
This is new content.
the androids can still show up.
There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
There's more.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
What the fuck is this? A death abyss? Thank you for enjoying the
That's
new
it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's
That's my
achievements,
favorite
and it's hard to
ending.
believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally.
It's not called Twitter anymore.
It's my
Go with
fault,
the
Stanley.
times,
I
old
built up too
man.
much anticipation around the new content.
Fucking
I'm afraid.
boomer.
It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
I
And
mean,
we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable
at this
is really
point,
about.
do the resets
No
even
frills,
matter?
No gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Since when are we friends? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm so sorry, chat. I have to be AFK for a moment. I'm gonna feed the cat. I'm gonna see what she wants from me right now. Give me like a few minutes, okay? I'm right back. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry. I'm back. I hope no one left me. I hope I didn't miss too much in chat. Oh, mashed potatoes. I love mashed potatoes. That's my favorite form of potatoes. They are mashed. I haven't had mashed potatoes in a long time. If I wasn't so lazy and bad at cooking, I would totally do it, but, what's your cat name? My cat's name is Toko. T-O-K-O. It's, the name was inspired by the character Toko Fukawa from Danganronpa. I used to have a Danganronpa face. Yes, very cringe, I know. Oh, you have 5 cats? Oh, cats are so cute. I love cats. Alright, let's go back to the game. Where the fuck are we now? What the fuck happened to the office? Narrator. Remember what we once had. We'll never get it back, probably. If you sometimes can see my model moving, but I'm not saying anything, it's mostly because there's like a super loud car outside. And my microphone picks that up for some reason. Oh shit.
Stanley,
Oh,
come over here.
is that a secret?
In the vent.
A secret
I want to
way?
show you something.
Should we really trust a stranger that wants me to go into a vent? What? Coffee nut? What? Are you sure you want me to drop down? I mean, I guess. Lola, Cleo, Delilah, Willow, and Scratchy. Oh, it's such cute names.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new ultra deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers
Something
won't
special
find it.
just for
Just
me.
our little secret. Take a look.
I feel like that might be a person in chat we want to, we don't want in chat, if you catch my drift. What the fuck is this? Narrator, where did you take me? Wait, this is not a Stanley Parable, what the
I call
fuck?
it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
That's the peak experience of your life?
At the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Why is your house triangular shaped? That's so inconvenient.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games
My brother,
had
I was
integrity.
14 at that
Back
time.
then, it all meant something.
And I was watching Trouble in Terrorist Town videos and The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Actually, I don't think that was released in 2013 yet. But yeah, I was watching Pokemon Nuzlocke on YouTube. I still am. And I'm still watching Trouble in Terrorist Town videos on YouTube too. Well, nothing really changed since 2013, huh? You don't have the perms for that. My brother, why don't you have the perms for that? What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure how to give you the ones. I guess I'll have to figure it out later. But yeah, that's fine, like just deleting them is fine for now. I mean, that's a very sad looking museum, not gonna lie with you. What the fuck is this? Collector's edition? Why is the collector's edition so ugly? Audience Award, the Stanley Parable 2014 Independent Games Festival. Never heard of that festival before? Must not be important enough. The British Academy of Film and Television Awards awarded to Stanley Parable and The Last of Us in the category story. Good times. Yeah. Wow, look at all these places from the office. Are you going? Okay, thank you so much for coming and chatting. I hope you enjoyed your time. Maybe I can see you in the next stream, or maybe not. Our first kiss. My first car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Who the fuck is this? I remember? Who are you? The Memory Zone. Temp? Is that a narrator and his dog? Who the fuck wants a postcard of 2013? Does anyone have any good memories with that year? Oh my god, that was... Who the fuck uses Firefox? Cringe. What the fuck is this? Windows XP? Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god. Is that Mr. Krabs' first dollar? Oh my god. A trip down memory lane. Is that a CD? Smile because it happened. That's some live, love, love bullshit if I ever seen someone. The Stanley Parable alpha test. What the fuck? Who the fuck puts stuff up there? You can't even reach that. Oh my god, is that a... I don't know the English name, but I used to have a TV like that. Well, actually it's a PC, never mind. But I had like a TV that was like this shaped. 2013 was the year we survived the world ending in 2012. Oh, that's true, right. Correct. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Oh, watch me. I can get anything if I put my heart and mind to it. New video game released today. The New York Times tweeted about that. Not tweeted about, wrote about that. Has any of you ever read the New York Times? Or the Los Angeles Times? What the fuck is this picture? Who's this woman? A woman? In my video game? Cringe. GTA came out that year? Oh. Really? GTA 5 came out in 2013? No way. Is this copyrighted? I fucking swear to God if this is copyrighted music.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every
fuck are you talking
game
about?
ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Wait, what? No, let me go back. I think I missed something outside. No, please. My collector's anxiety. No, please. What did you miss? Oh, nothing really. Just a narrator going batshit crazy and restarting on me over and over and over again. Besides that, absolutely nothing. What do you even do in this game? That's a good question. You just explore the life of Stanley and find the true meaning of life and love and humanity. Stanley Parable. Oh, that's the title screen. Oh shit. That's the room with the 2 doors. I remember this one. Wow. Person of the year, that's probably me. Look at the buttons. Boy, there's so much to explore, chat. Where should we go? Actually, there's not that much to explore. There's just a weird room down there. Actually, can we go that way? Memory soul maintenance. I guess we cannot. The original remake. Boy, there's a blue and a red door. Look at that car. Who the fuck is Scott? Boy. Boy, was that like a bundle you can get? Boy. Boy. Your number is 29. The top 10 memory from Stanley Parable 2014. My brother, I do not remember anything. The greatest wealth is memory.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Oh my god, it's a bike.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10.
like
Don't you
work.
get it, Stanley? The
I
game was
just
perfect.
hate my
It
boss.
didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall.
I'm gonna
of
go eat a
beloved video game
burrito.
memories.
Wow, I'm so jealous. Hey, also good luck with your potentially hemorrhoids. I pray for your butthole. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you can maybe come back another time. The serious room. I wanna go to the serious room. No, please, I wanna go to the serious room. Please, I'm serious. Please. Please, let me go to the serious room. I'm so serious. Why would you even open the door if you can't let me get in? Please, mister, I wanna go to the serious room. Guess we'll go back then.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over
That
again.
door opened.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh my god.
What's this? What's down here?
I think your memory zone has been infiltrated by imposters. What the fuck is this? Reviews?
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Steam? I use Steam.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
What?
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Why wanna read the reviews? Let's go.
Honestly, I could not be
Not
bothered to play this game
recommended.
to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Why?
Funny? I'm not trying to be
Oh,
funny.
shit.
I'm trying to make a serious work of
That
art.
thing almost
I
crushed
suppose I
me.
could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr.
philosophical
Narrator.
insights that I can't even
I'm
imagine
funnier
where I'd
than
have the
you.
room to stick them.
And I'm not funny. I'm sorry. I mean, sometimes I'm funny, maybe. I don't know. Chat, do you think I'm funny? Be honest. Did I say anything funny before? With quotes, please, and screenshots, and what's the word? What is the word? Clips. Jesus Christ. I can't read this, but it's a negative review. Yeah, share your most funniest Luzie moments in chat right now. Not recommended. While the
Okay, let's see what this one says.
I was about to read
The idea
it.
of the game is good. For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
I don't
You
know.
can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I'm not
Goodness,
quite sure
this
what
is
it
actually quite
means,
shocking
mister.
for me.
well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
I mean, I like your
I know how
accent.
much fluff I cut from the game.
If that makes you feel better about yourself.
Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't.
Oh god, it's raining.
What an awful
I hope the
memory
game's
to
not gonna
have to hold
crash.
on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Same.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
You were pretty funny when you killed the little girl Alice and the other dude and still got the best ending in Detroit Become. That was kind of funny. Yeah. I enjoyed that a lot too. I think my Detroit streams were the best streams so far yet.
What's this one got to say?
Oh, like, I'm in the water.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's
I
I wish there was a skip button.
I mean, he's not
Skip button.
wrong.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If
Ah.
I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh.
That's my motto today, and it's all
Narrator, I don't think I
I'd
want
do
this.
anything for the customer stand.
Narrator, I think I wanna
a
go back
skip
to the
button
office.
We shall have.
No, please, I wanna go back to our. Can we go back to the office? Can we not go back to the? Ew, I wanna go to the office, please. I just wanna press some buttons. Maybe go through some doors. I don't. Narrator, I don't want this. Please.
And here it is. Go ahead
You
and
can't
give it a
force
shot.
me.
I'll pop you forward in time.
What the fuck is
so
this
that the
plan?
second
That's
my
not the
incessant
the
droning
third.
starts to bore you with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
No,
It's
Mr.
what the
Narrator,
players have been
please.
asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
I wanna
No
skip
more
time.
listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness.
Is that a
that's what
letter
they're
or
going to
step
get.
letter? That's an
Well,
Ace
let's
Attorney
sit around
reference.
waiting
I
for
hope
to
you
shut
got
up.
it.
Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore
If I
by
press
becoming
E, it
is,
makes a
so
sound,
on
a
and so
rattling
forth, until
sound.
inevitably,
Maybe I can
or
open the
until
door.
End of time.
Maybe I
At
can
which
open the
time
door.
Everything all at once.
Please.
So, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until.
Okay, let me do one thing. For myself. This is for myself.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. Just for myself.
245. That the logic of
No,
the
please.
connection working backwards
Let me
and
leave.
induction
Mr.
therefore
Narrator,
becomes impossible
please, I wanna go to the
manufacture.
office.
It went on for nearly 10,000 years until just yesterday. Here
I wanna
in
go to
Luzie,
the office,
and never
please.
a
I
minute
want to
before
press
that.
some buttons, drink some coffee, even though I don't like coffee.
How many billions
Wanna
left
eat some.
until
Oh
so
god, I
much
want some
more
donuts
forever
right now.
Which is why I
Oh my god,
say
it's 9 p.m. Where do I
the
get
story
donuts
and
from?
choices, or what have you.
Oh, I think I have to go to the
Therefore, by
bakery
becoming
tomorrow and
it
get some
is,
fucking
so on and
donuts.
so forth, until inevitably
I hope the
we
bakery
go
has
until
donuts.
the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
The gas station? Oh, the gas station, right. The gas station always has donuts. They are super fucking expensive, but they have donuts for sure.
Therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on
Are
for
gas
nearly
stations
10,000
open on
years,
Sundays in
until just
Germany?
yesterday.
I don't
Here and there,
remember.
forward and back,
It's
and
been
never
so
a minute
long
before
since the last time I've been to a gas station.
it's the only thing
Speaking
that
of gas
matters.
stations,
How
I
many
actually have
billions
to
left until so much more than
put some
forever
fuel in
ago,
my
which
car,
is why
so
I say,
going to the
the story
gas
and
station might not be the
choices,
worst
or what
idea, I'm
have
gonna be honest
and
with you.
therefore, by
Maybe.
becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably.
I think they're
or until
open.
the end
I mean, of course you
time,
can,
at which time everything
like,
all at once.
charge
So, now you see,
fuel
blah,
your
blah,
car,
blah,
but
blah,
I'm not
blah,
sure if, like,
blah,
the
blah, blah, blah,
indoors is open, you know what I mean? Because on Sunday you usually don't work in Germany unless you work like in a restaurant or like what are other exceptions as a train operator or something. But usually the rule is in Germany that everything is closed on Sunday and no one works, with exceptions. In your car. Do you have a problem with the way I pronounce car? Car. Is that not how you pronounce? I can say automobile for you. That sounds better. I'm just gonna say auto from now. I'm gonna use the German word. Fuck you.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 200.
You really want me to press this fucking button, do you, huh? But I won't be. I know.
It went on for nearly 10,000 years until.
Did anyone listen to the narrator? What he's saying? Automobile. Yeah, the automobile.
Billions left until so much more than forever ago. Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time.
I zoned him out. Same.
So now you see, blah 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 blah.
The narrator's looping. Oh, okay. I guess I have to press the button, huh? Ah. Hello.
You're back, you see. You
Open the door.
Frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Do I have to like do this ending, or is there like a second way? Like, do I have to keep?
I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Fuck you.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on
Press the fucking button again, Stanley!
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping...
The door's gone?
Longer and longer.
What do you mean the door's gone? Hello?
Well,
are you trapping me in there? Against my will?
unendurable.
I'm not sure what the crime is called in English.
I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we...
I don't even know what the crime is called in German right now. I listen to so many fucking true crime podcasts and I forgot what the scientific term is of the crime.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was...
Yeah, where the fuck did my door go, mister?
Would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Yeah.
I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
Maybe there is.
Any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was.
There has to be a door somewhere.
Can you maybe just...
False imprisonment. Oh, thank you. You're so smart.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some
Yeah,
kind.
give me a
I can work
door.
with any kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
wait
don't
for
know how
you.
exactly to remove it,
Okay.
or place it in a different
Yeah.
door, but I will find a
Okay.
way, I promise.
Promise.
You just need to not do anything.
I won't do anything, I promise.
Press the skip button.
I'm not gonna
Please,
press the skip
Please
button.
do not press the skip button.
I'm not gonna press the
Wait
skip
here.
button.
Wait here for me, and don't press the skip
I'm
button.
not gonna press the skip button. Okay, please, give me the door. Okay, I trust you. I trust you, narrator. I trust you that you're coming back. I trust you. Okay, finally, chat, he stopped talking. We finally have some time to like I actually like talk and not be interrupted. So yeah, how was your day so far, chat? Well, my Saturday was okay. First thing I did when I wake up at like 9:30, I went to grocery shopping. I bought some marmalade or jam or whatever you say it, and I got some croissants, some freshly baked croissants from the bakery, and then I ate the croissants and the jam. Yeah, Oh, I got some cornflakes too. I haven't had cornflakes in quite a while. I still have some leftover milk in my fridge, so tomorrow morning I'm gonna have some milk for breakfast. And cornflakes, of course, too. Yeah, and that's basically my day. And for dinner today, I had some frozen food. Because that's what I always eat, frozen food. If I don't, like, go to a restaurant or something. I know it's expensive and unhealthy, but, I mean, if you ever see me IRL, you're gonna see that it's definitely is unhealthy. Yeah. I had some curry for dinner, and I did start watching Black Mirror today. I didn't like start from the season 1, episode 1. I just chose whatever episode sounded the most interesting during the little summary. So I watched a few episodes from that season and a few episodes from that season, and I really like it so far. Yeah. Gar. Yeah, do you have a way, do you have a problem with my pronunciation, mister? Black Mirror can be fun. I think the one I liked was the video game one. Oh yeah, with the guy that was like in the haunted house or something. I watched that too. I really liked the episode. The ending was a bit confusing. To be honest, I might have zoned out a bit. And if I like binge watch a lot of stuff back to back, I completely forget what I just watched and witnessed. So I can't even tell you how that episode ended. And I also watched the one with where they like trapped in like some weird spaceship, I guess, and they had to do the same task every day over and over and over again with like the riding the bike, and then the one woman wants to go to the talent show, and then she becomes a porn actress, and the guy that like made her go to the talent show, he tries to get revenge for her or something. Yeah. And I, fuck, I already forgot. Oh, the one I really liked was the one where there's the woman in the desert, and she finds this museum, this black museum, with like black crime museum or whatever, and there's like super duper hideous artifacts that related to crime cases, and like where there's like a monkey plush doll and there's like a human conscious trapped inside. I really liked that episode. That was really cool. And I just finished before the stream the episode with the mom that put like a computer chip in her daughter's brain and then could see everything the daughter sees. And then once the the child got older, she saw how she like took cocaine and stuff. Actually, I don't think I finished the episode. I don't think the narrator's coming back. I don't want to let go. No, please, you can't make me. No, please, you can't make me. I don't want to let go. I'm not ready yet. No, please. I don't want to press the button. I don't want to press the button. No. You can't make me press the button, please. What if he comes back? Like, as soon as I press the button, what if he comes back? And then he's like super disappointed or something. And he's like getting really angry at me. Like, if I press the button, he told me, he said I shouldn't press the button. And like, but if I press it now, oh God, I would have pushed the button and the cutie. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. He would have. I'm so sorry, Connor. I'm so sorry I disappointed you. Oh my God.
Stanley!
No, I'm so sorry.
Please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
I'm so sorry.
You've just been frozen there.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer.
Chat told me to. Chat.
Stanley, the door
They
is gone.
gaslit me. They gaslit girl boss gatekeep me. I'm so sorry.
And there's no door.
What do you mean there's no door?
There's just you and button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long
I didn't want to do it.
And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
It's not like
I can't control anything.
it was like my own.
I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you,
No,
you're
please.
going to press the button again. Why
I won't. I promise. I
I'm
won't.
thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you.
I mean, it's not
otherwise.
like.
Oh my god! And it's all because of those.
It's not. I promise.
Reviews that I couldn't
It's
get
because
out
of
my head.
Chad.
Couldn't ignore
Chad,
the
they told me
negative
to.
feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
It's not your
Why did
fault.
Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me?
There's
I've
nothing
never
wrong,
even
I
met
promise.
Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention.
I'm so sorry, narrator.
And I become as impetulant as
I'm
a
so
child,
sorry, narrator.
wild and impulsive. I can't help myself.
I'm so sorry.
I can't stop. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh, I'm so
You're
sorry.
back. Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Is that a camera?
I've been sitting here all that time.
I'm so
Just sitting
sorry.
here, not a single person.
Why? Like
to
what?
speak
You could have just left
And you
me.
think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, and you saying.
I mean, but do you mean I am saying something?
Doesn't that
I am
feel
saying
like
stuff. You
all
just don't. You just never listen to me.
Just talking, but it isn't Stanley.
You never listen to
It isn't
me.
the same at all. It isn't even close.
What-
Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing.
I feel like I have to do
needed
this.
to know that someone was
I feel like you're kind of
listening.
telling
I
me
needed
to do
there
this.
be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore.
I'm so
I'll give it
sorry.
all up. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've
mean-
had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Not
Let me
yet.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time.
I mean,
Days.
make him
I lost it
suffer.
all in a blur
Jesus
of
Christ, Chad.
desponding
What
enjoyment.
sadomaso bullshit are you into?
Had begun to subside. What took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse
Do you
of
hear
every
that?
moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed
like
down
some
into
weird
a single instant.
cracking
In that
noise.
instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a clear
Coming from this thing.
It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both.
You leave me no choice, narrator.
Simultaneously, I was consumed.
Oh god, what was that noise? Did you hear that? There was a noise. Like something opened. What was that noise? What was that noise? Hello? Hello? Mr. Narrator, are you here? Hello? Am I alone? Are you dead? Can't blame you. Something was staring at me from the corner? Wait, seriously? Wait, seriously? There was something. What? I did not see that. What? No, like, no shit, like, you're, like, serious? Like, what? No, you're lying. What the fuck? What the... I actually would have believed you. I feel like it would have been something the game would do. What the fuck? The fuck? Oh. God, what is this beeping? Why did the clock fall off from the wall? Why are you beeping? Stop, please. For some reason I like to keep checking if like something open behind here, but I guess not. Ow, the sweeping is actually super fucking annoying. Stop. Okay.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be
The
funny. It was
narrator's
meant to have
back.
a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
Narrator!
It wasn't enough.
Narrator,
They had to
I'm
leave a
back.
pathetic little thumbs
Narrator,
down
I'm
review
here.
and make all of their pitiful demands.
Please,
But
I'm here,
then,
please.
He's talking too much.
Have you
They
found
said,
the door
"First,
yet?
He didn't entertain
Have you
us,
found
now
the door
he
yet?
Shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability.
I don't
It's the
think he cares I'm
unwillingness to
here.
examine with
Narrator? Narrator? Hallo? Hallo? I swear to God, one day there's gonna be something behind this wall. And I'm gonna find it. Yeah. Well, I guess for now the only thing I can do is keep pressing the button.
The end is never the end is never the
Narrator!
end is never the end.
Narrator, I'm back!
The end is never the end is never the
The end is never the...
end is never the end
Ew.
is never the end is never
Ew,
the
it's
end,
leaking.
never the end is never the end is never the end is never the
The
end,
narrator's not okay.
is never
I
the
mean,
end is never the end is never
understandable.
the end is never the end is
I guess we have to put him out of his misery. Let's go. Narrator? Are you okay? Mr. Narrator's son? Are you okay? Daijoubu desu? Maybe? Oh no, Daijoubu desu is the wrong way. The wrong saying. Sorry, I can only speak weeb Japanese. Oh shit. My wall is gone. Now the thing with the secret behind the wall is not going to happen anymore because now there is no more wall. Narrator? Oh god, is that sunlight? Disgusting. That looks unsafe. Can I climb? No? Oh, you found my stream and you're recommended? Oh, thank you! I'm German, so that's probably my accent. But I'm trying my best to not make it too noticeable. But sometimes I make it noticeable on purpose. Oh, it's so cool when people come and tell me that they found my stream and they're recommended. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for checking my stream out. Wow, is that nature? Wow, it's been so long since the last time I saw nature. Oh. No, the nature is gone. No, Chad. No, take me back. Take me back, please. What the fuck is this? Where did the nature go? What happened? No, please. Where did my nature go? Take me back to the previous thing, please. Hello? Hello? Oh god, what is this? Outlast? Hello? Maybe if I keep skipping. Oh god, why is it... Why is it so weird? What the fuck is wrong with the camera? Oh, scheiße. No. No, I don't want to go to the desert. No, my button! It's broken! No, please! I don't want to go to the desert. I hate the desert. It's way too warm. Stanley got too hungry. He has eaten the plants. Oh. Where the fuck am I? Narrator? Narrator, I think the game... what the fuck is it doing? Narrator? Can we go back to the office now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the skipping. Can I get an achievement? Oh, I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! Let's go! Let's go!
All of his coworkers were gone.
The narrator's back! Yeah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I didn't even get an achievement. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Not sure what I'm doing, but oh my god. Things are happening. Oh. Oh. New oh my god. Wow. New content, chat. Let's go.
You notice my sign.
I mean, it was.
I have something very exciting to show you.
Yes, content? New content? Wow. Oh, narrator, you're spoiling me. You're spoiling me. Luzie had fallen to Stockholm Syndrome with the narrator. It can happen that fast. Isn't that amazing? I want something to scary to pop out so bad. No, please, I can't take it.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Okay.
And about how roundly disappointing this...
Are we just gonna ignore the previous ending?
The original
Narrator?
Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Why is it dark now?
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
No. Give me 1 second. I feel like the music is too loud now. Let's voila. Let's voila the wom. Let's go with that. Epic. Okay, cool. The Stanley Parable 2?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
Man, I don't know.
The new territory will cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Testing 2 printers
This
at the
is
same
what
time.
fans have truly been asking for.
Investor Showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable
Ooh,
2
drink
is
machine.
just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I'm thirsty, please.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable
Stop talking, give me something
Now
to
that's an
drink,
artistic
please.
statement right there.
2!
Future
Boah, look, there's
oriented.
German on the screen right now.
Innovation
Boah,
and
German
long-term
mentioned. German
franchising
mentioned. What did he say? Boah. 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 Off painting K. I don't know. I don't get it. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Not sure if I like the new office layout. Gotta be honest with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. Okay. You and I. Really good K-On song. Oh, wait. There are multiple. Actually, no, there are noch multiple ways. Narrator, I don't know, man. As much as I love you, I don't know, man. Sequel ideas. This is super hard to read. Stanley. I can't read. I can't read that. It's too small. Mute Stanley, I can't read that. Jetpack. Oh, you started learning German a year ago? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, if German is your first language, it's not too bad, but learning German as a non-German person, I'm so sorry. New content is out. Blah. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. New hotness. Is that a picture of Connor? No, it's so boring. What the fuck? Oh, there's a new list. Oh, I can't read that. Help me, please. Oh, it's like fonts. Okay. More TSP. What the? Ah, TSP stands for Stanley Parable. Okay. Paradigm shift. The color is red. Okay. Oh my god, it's a fern. Look, chat. Look, chat. It's a fern. I remember. I remember. I don't have dementia. Oh, logo ideas. Okay, okay. Which one do you like, chat? Thanks for attending my meeting. Oh, this one, the number 5, looks like the what's it called? The Resident Evil logo, where they have like the number in the title. Yeah. I mean, almost. A lot of people always say that everything you say in German sounds like cussing, or like sounds like super angry and stuff, which is not true.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Can I get something to drink
Let's
now?
take a look at
Taste the
features
sequel.
I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
2 eyes,
Game
2 ears, 2
development is much
nostrils,
more
2
of a
arms,
fuzzy
2
magic
legs.
than anything scientific or logical, really.
Scrum, design, pitch, break, pitch design, number 2, chat. What the fuck does Scrum mean? Mr. Narrator, so far I'm not convinced about the sequel. I don't know. I saw the investor showcase. Sequels are good. Portal 2, have not played. Half-Life 2, have not played. Batman Arkham Asylum, have not played. Divinity Original Sin 2, have not played. Doom 2, have not played. Alien 2 Return of Jafar, that movie is fucking shit. Dark Souls 2, have not played, but I heard it's not so good. 2. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. Scrum, a disorderly crowd of people or things. Okay. 2. I think he might be obsessed with the number 2. It might be his favorite number. I do not know. You are the sequel. That's live, love, laugh at its finest. This way to the show floor. I cannot go this way. No! I guess I have to go to the showroom? New features. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for all the new features. Oh my god, they put a bus in the room. How did they get it in here? Oh my god, is that a bus? Wow, new content. It's a new content bus. Epic. Scrum is an agile project management framework that helps teams structure and manage their work through a set of values, principles, and practices. That sounds lame as shit. It's times like these where I'm glad I don't work an office job. Ooh. Wow, chat. Look at that.
Some of the new features.
Is that a bucket? New feature, the Stanley Parable 2 reassurance bucket. Merch. Oh my god, they got everything. They thought about everything, chat. The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I like that one. A bag, 2 doors. I mean, it's better than most YouTuber merch. I saw the new content. We got office decorations, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. So is it like gonna dox me? When is the Luzie merch coming out? Oh, my brother in Christ, I think you might have to wait a long time for that. Please no screenshots. Oh, those are the infinite hole. Oh, that's very bright red. That's kinda a whole new office. What the fuck did they do with the floor? Do you hear that? The baby is all grown up. That's an ending we haven't gotten yet, so that's kind of like a spoiler. Go Doxion enough, please no. I kind of want to see the office decorations. Super boring. I know, not jump circle and infinite holes that way. So the office decorations are this way?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
How about both at the same time? So we don't have to decide, you know? Oh shit, I can, Happy 12th Birthday, Stepnies. Yeah, let's go with this one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
I feel like my choice didn't even matter.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Okay, are you sure? Can I get this one?
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly.
Yeah, but can I get the balloon, please? Can I get the example balloon? You can't jump. I got an achievement saying you can't jump. Seriously, we have disabled it. That's what the achievement said. I want to jump. I want the balloon. Ah, whatever. Oh my god, is that Stanley? Is that a giant figure of Stanley? You can't jump because you're not in the DLC jump circle. I didn't want to jump. I wanted to get the balloon. Oh, that's not let's not go that way just yet. Exit. Jump circle. Okay, chat. Where do you want to go? Oh, I want an achievement. 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 Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now,
achievement. Achievement.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Yeah.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this
Achievement.
lever, and
Achievement.
the achievement will be given
Yes.
to you. It's as simple as that.
And then I can brag to all my Steam friends. Like none of them. Because I don't have any.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified.
No, my
this
achievement.
is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still
Achievement.
fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last
But
satisfy the whole.
you promised me an achievement.
Who have been uproariously demanding
Achievement.
gamers.
Give me
We
the
will.
achievement.
And I promise it will happen.
I want the achievement. Give me my achievement. I deserve this. I've worked so hard for it. Give me the achievement. I want it. The achievement. Give me the achievement, please. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Please give me the achievement. Now, please. Give me the fucking achievement. Come on. Come on. I'm very stubborn. I can be very stubborn. Give me the achievement. I'm gonna break my mouse if I have to. I just want my achievement. Fuck you. Fuck you and your fucking achievement machine that's not even working. Fick dich, Arschloch. Fucking idiot giving me hope for an achievement and I don't even get the fucking achievement. This game sucks.
What else?
No fucking wonder it got so many bad thingies. Bad reviews. What the fuck? Alright, Chad, where do you want to go next? We have the jump circle. We have the infinite black hole. And we have the exit. Oh, there's a map. There's a map. The free achievement that does not work. Then we got the button that says the name of the game, of the player that is playing the game. We got the merge, settings, world champion, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, offers decorations where we've been before, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole. The name doxer. You want me to dox my name? Okay, let's go. Can't wait to get my name doxed. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting, Chad. I hope you're ready for my real name. Prepare your clipping thingy to clip my stream. Yeah, let's go.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Roll to the perfect button. Too big, too small, just right.
They want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Okay.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah. Okay, chat, get your clipping tool ready. It's time to dox myself.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself...
My name is not Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
No.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Jim is such a fucking shit name. That's not even German. What the fuck?
And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
No.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
What?
If so, then
What the fuck is this fucking shit sequel fuck? First of all, the achievement doesn't work, and now this button doesn't even really dox me. What a fucking disappointment. Jim is from The Office. Do I look like I watch The Office? Can I go now? Do I have to press the button again?
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Do you know what happened last time when I pressed the button too often?
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Man.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Any Jims in chat?
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon
Jim.
you'll start to
Jim.
lose all
Jim.
sense of who you
Jim.
actually
Jim.
are.
Jim.
Well, that was a scam. Can I press these buttons? No. Well, totally do not feel scared whatsoever. Like, wow, that was such a good experience. Can't wait to be disappointed again with the next one.
I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the
What
work
is
of
this?
finishing this feature.
So, chat, what's next? We got the reassurance bucket, and we got the black hole, and the jumping circle. Where do you want to go next? No, we did the button. We can't do it again. If I had to choose, bucket time. Okay, bucket time. Let's go.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical. That it
Wait, where's my
included a
bucket?
large sense of
There's no
reckless
bucket.
despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Okay.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many
Oh my God, there it is.
disappointing contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Okay, give it to me.
It's a much more convenient
Stop talking and give it to me, please.
actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Oh yeah, really. Give me the bucket,
The
please.
bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Bucket. What the
Can
fuck?
you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already
Look,
be
it moves
sweet
around when I
for you.
move.
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Ooh,
I think
thank
that
you.
just holding it has made you the slightest bit more
Ooh.
attractive as a person.
Oh my God, narrators.
The benefits
Thinking
of
I'm
the bucket
attractive.
go
Oh,
on.
narrator. How old are
All
you?
this and more.
Plus, I'm
in
taken,
Stanley
narrator.
Parable.
Please, I am engaged. I can't. Please.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Give me an award. Well, now we have 2 more things to do. Let's do where is it? Oh no, we have the circle. And what do we have else? And we have the jump circle, yeah. I guess so. So let's go jump circle. There it is. Okay. The S world. Oh no, he said the S world.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea.
You think
I'd
so?
like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Okay. Cool. Well, that was fun. Let's go to the infinite hole. Actually, there's one thing I wanted to check out that's kind of bugging me. If I can find it again. There was like this one door. I'm not sure if it's like a regular path or it's like a little secret. Let's go there again. This one. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
I
Yes,
guess.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, that's it? Oh, boring! I want the epilogue. I want it right now. Settings World Champion. Okay. Let's go that way, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Narrator! The door's closed. Narrator, please. Did my cat just say something? What are you saying? Oh, so, okay. Settings will check. I don't even know what that is, but I want to go into the door. How boring. Infinite hole it is, I guess. Yay. I got my bucket. Nothing can go wrong in this game. Huh. Yeah, Toki, I know. Yeah, I know. You need to get an achievement first. What do you mean? I have
Here's an idea that
many
I'm
achievements
fond of.
already.
It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Wow. That's so cool, narrator. Is that the well from Silence of the Lamb? I guess I'm jumping in the hole. Here goes nothing. Now I'm in the hole, Toko. Epic.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious
I
concoctions.
feel like I'm saying epic too many times.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top,
Ooh.
and we can continue onward.
But what if I don't do it?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Yeah, but if I
Maybe
don't
on the
want
sooner
to?
rather than later spectrum of things.
Oh. Oh, it's getting smaller. Ooh.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is
Oopsies.
it a very, very deep hole?
Too late now.
It is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, it sort of depends on your definition.
This is
of
making me motion sick. Let's go.
The infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh, I'm alive.
Hey, well, good for you.
I'm
You
alive.
found the bottom of
To
the
go.
hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so...
New
clever.
mug.
Look, I
Wow,
think
cigarettes,
it is
nice.
just that
They're
you're
still, you can still
unusually
smoke
fascinated by
them.
falling. What normal
There are some
person
cigarettes left
wants
with
to
them
fall?
little that are still
I
smokable.
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look,
Meeting at
things got a
2
little
p.m.
heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the
So
top
I
of
guess
the
there has
hole.
been someone else down here before. Someone who smokes. That's a strong ass mug. It's probably plastic or something. Look. I mean, I guess I could press G.
Great. Now,
What?
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. What's down here? Nothing? What's back here? Nothing. Oh, really? Go into the hole again? Okay. Yay!
See, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, "Yep."
I'm not normal, Chad. He called me not normal.
No. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It got shorter.
But
What a
feel like
scam.
you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite.
Well, I hope the only
I suppose
hole
once
he
again,
likes
there's
is
nothing to do. If
mine.
you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
I'm so sorry. why did I say that? I should definitely stay down here to atone for my crimes. This is my punishment. I feel a little bit too comfortable with my emotional support bugger. Not gonna lie. Oh, Chad, why? Why are you like giving me those things to go off on? I don't know English. Oh, that was too much. That was too much cringe. Too much cringe. I was like, okay, Chad, what are we doing now? Is something going to happen if I stay down here? No? Okay, let's
Had
go.
enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Let's do it again.
Oh,
Woo!
gosh, how could I have guessed?
Woo!
You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Hey!
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
No!
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
But
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability.
if you're making it
marketing.
shorter and shorter, it's another
Yeah.
scam.
Stanley, I have no
The sequel is a
explanation for the
scam.
uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
This is fucking
Let's pop it
scam,
up,
brother.
and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Alright.
Well, there it is. The shame of
What?
my lies. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Now it's just
You
an empty
do whatever
pool.
it is you're here to do, and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Chad. Wait,
Is the teleport button not working?
I can't press G.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Narrator.
I'm out. Goodbye,
What?
Stanley.
No,
couldn't
you can't
tear
leave me.
away
No,
from the
please.
hole, and now you'll get
I have
more
abandonment
time
issues.
than you could ever have asked for.
No, please.
It's a win for everyone.
I have
You
abandonment
get to
issues.
move the hole,
You can't
I
leave me.
get to do literally
No.
anything
No,
else.
no, you can't leave me
Yes,
like that.
Stanley.
No,
I
please.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
No, come back. You can't do this again. No, please, I have Stockholm Syndrome. You can't help. No, you can't leave me like this. You can't leave me like this. God, I wish this was a jumping circle so I can just jump out of the thing. He just left me. He just left me. Like my hopes and dreams did back in 2017. Oh God, do you hear that? Oh my God, no. I'm going down again. No, please. No, please. This is the silence of the lambs. This is the silence of the lambs. No, please. And then something emerges from the door. Oh no, please, please, narrator, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did in the skipping time ending. I promise I did not do it on purpose. Chad was gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing me, please. I'm so sorry. I'll change your perspective? Oh, Scheiße. Is that what I look like? Ugh. Oh. My bucket. Ew. Oh. Oh. I think this might be the best ending. Oh my god, is this also that everyone is talking about? Now if I had like a sense for rhythm, this could be a lot better. What? Oh shit. Oh no, I fucked up. I'm so sorry, chat. I've completely fucked the timing. I played Love Live, School Idol Festival, and Bandori for many years, and
Oh, good, you're awake.
I'm so bad
It
at
seems
rhythm
you had
games.
sort of dozed off there, drifting away into
You're back,
We can't have
narrator.
because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. I
Okay.
don't want to miss a single moment.
Yeah.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole?
Ooh.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
Narrator, what did I do to you? What did I do to you to deserve this, narrator? I wish I could jump. I wish I could press the space bar and jump out of this hole. Oh my god, it's loading. I'm back.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. Well. Oh. We kind of did everything though. So, So, what do we have on the map? We did the jump circle, and we got the free achievement that did not work. We got the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game, which did not work. We've seen the merch. Settings world champion I apparently can't go to. What a fucking scam. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, I have that in my hand right now. Office decorations, I've seen that. Epilogue, I've seen that. Collectibles. Collectibles? What? Oh, this. Oh, we haven't seen the collectibles yet. Collectibles, count me in.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley
Man, I love collectibles.
run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly
I
evident
love
is
figurines.
that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What? I got one of them. Wow.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. Well, I've been to the infinite hole too, so now it's time for the exit, I guess. Can we go back to the office now, Nevada? Please, I just want to play the game. The new content is nice and stuff, but it's
All right.
just...
Have you seen everything you wanted
It's
to?
just not
Ready to
Stanley
move on now?
Parable. You know, that's not the game I wanted to play. Who the fuck is this guy? Wait,
So, Stanley,
this is
what
not
do
the
you
exit.
think? Do you like all of the new features?
Let me out.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear
Let me
quite
out.
how exactly
Why
these
did you lock me
features will
in?
come together as one single coherent video
Is that the
game,
fern?
but I can feel it in my soul.
Is that the
It's going
fern?
to work.
Is that the
There's
fern?
definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
An experiment?
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
But... man, I wanted to go to the exit.
Are you ready?
This is not the exit.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2,
The fuck?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a
Collectible.
different arrangement.
No.
Okay, yes, this is much
Collectible.
better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version
He's
2.
going to keep me trapped in here. Collectible. Collectible.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Collectible.
This
Collectible.
isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure in the
Do you think there
gameplay
are
of
any
the original.
collectibles
Wait,
hidden in this room?
Maybe that's
Like
it.
behind the
I can
chairs?
take the original Stanley Parable
Stanley
and simply,
Parable.
well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous...
Take me back.
technical
Take me
skill.
back to my office,
Title
please.
screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh shit. Ew, what the fuck? Why is it red? Red means danger. Red means scary. I know that from video games. I guess I have to begin the game? Click to
This
skip.
is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
The
in a big
balloons!
building where he
The
was
other ones would have looked
employee
better.
number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Oh, you like the
telling him what
game?
buttons to
Well, I
push,
hope you like
how
my
long to push them, and in the
mediocre commentary
This is
too.
what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Oh, that sounds like bliss.
Stanley was happy.
Well, finally, happiness.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
The Stanley
Something
Parable
that
2.
would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had
For
arrived
Stanley,
on the
for
monitor
the
him to follow.
Stanley Parable
No one
2,
showed up to give him
this
instructions
game's
or
graphics
a
don't
meeting
really
or
look
even say
better than the
goodbye.
first game,
Never
huh?
in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Are we finally back? Can we play the
All
game
of
now?
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Gonna turn off all the PCs. Why is this thing here now? The bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Bucket! Yay! I need my emotional support bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I know.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
The
that
bucket can talk.
employee lounge was simply the place to be.
And it says things like, I like dogs. I'm Connor, the
And
android
it
sent
was.
by
Had the bucket
Cyberlife,
turned
and
out
stuff
to be
like that.
correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was
The bucket is never wrong, what the fuck?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Okay. I can't go this way. Alright. Oh, it's the meeting room.
Still no one was here.
Do not alter
Stanley needed
without
the buckets
consulting
more for
white
comfort
blood
now
manager.
more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Now we're back to this ending. Huh. Oh, the broom glass quadrant. Haha. Hello.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Can I feel
The
what?
broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No.
You can feel that, can't
No.
you? The aura of jealousy.
No.
It's as clear as day. This
My
broom
bucket.
closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, you don't.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
It does
That's
not.
what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's
No,
against
my
you
bucket.
with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
I don't give in.
Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't hand over the
I
bucket.
know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right
It's
now.
really
You have
bad.
to be strong.
I'm
This
strong.
is your bucket.
Yeah.
This is your companion.
Yeah.
And lifelong friend.
Yeah.
You can't hand it over.
No, I cannot.
Getting into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk?
Name
that it has to
calling?
resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Yeah, it's kinda ugly,
It's
not gonna
worse than I
lie.
had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
The bucket and I
That your
are
relationship
super
is
duper
purely
good
superficial
friends.
and convenient, that your
We're like
life is
best
so
friends.
banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner.
They
Well,
don't
I never.
understand our friendship.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Yeah, fuck you.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point.
Ja, fick dich ins Knie, du scheiß Hurensohn. Ja,
The rich emotional
Ja.
landscape of your feelings for the
got
bucket
them.
has been changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Deine Eltern sind verwandt. Ha, take this. Haha.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There.
I got a
Now
sticker
it's settled.
on the
No more
bucket.
debate, no more discussion. Take a hike.
Wow.
With all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I got a sticker on my bucket now. Wow, thank you so much.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's a.
Yes, I want another sticker. Woo!
I feel
This
that
one's
it's
yellow.
because the
I love
sticker
stickers.
is also a bucket.
Yeah.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket."
It's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to meet the boss yet, so I'm going downstairs. Oh no, red means scary. This is a horror game. Collectible! Collectible! Yay!
One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
I
Remember,
got it.
No reward for collecting all of these.
Yeah.
Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job.
Oh, I like pleasure.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you.
God
to
knows I
sit
tried. I like that
for a
song.
moment, you'll come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, a
Stanley
car.
just couldn't do it.
What is the car
He
doing
considered
here?
the possibility of facing
How
his
did it
boss,
get here?
admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
I don't mind
boss would think he
being
was
fired
crazy.
as long as I can keep the bucket.
Something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Oh,
He held the bucket
it's looping.
yet felt none of its familiar
It's looping. Oh
reassurance
no,
and
we are
comfort.
stuck in a
And
loop.
that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's
What?
just a normal, everyday bucket.
No, it's my
Someone
bucket.
else's bucket, perhaps.
No, it's my bucket. It
How
has my
did I end
sticker
up
on
with
it.
Someone else's bucket.
No, this is my bucket.
Surely
No,
good would
my
come from
bucket.
this. Who knows what
No, my
sorts of
bucket. Where did it
bizarre
go? No,
hallucinations
I
Stanley
swear
might
it was my
experience
bucket. It had my
with
sticker on it.
psychologically grounding presence.
With my name on it. I mean Stanley's name.
Now he noticed the rooms were repeating.
My bucket.
Of course, very odd.
My
He
bucket.
felt himself floating off the ground. Oh,
No.
gracious, he exclaimed.
Help.
Without my bucket, I've gone
Help, Chad, I'm
truly mad.
floating.
Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now.
My
he
bucket.
heard it calling to him.
My bucket.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
I'll find you, bucket.
Could it truly be?
I'll
He
find
rushed
you,
forward
bucket.
From room to room, passing
Oh,
by
God.
one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
No,
None of
those
them
are not
were
my
his
buckets.
Special bucket.
No,
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
I'll find you. I
He had
promise.
to find the bucket. He had to return to his
I
old
promise.
friend.
I'll find
It
the
was
bucket.
the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket
What?
was inside of him all along.
No, my bucket.
It was incredibly painful.
But my bucket is real, I
Stanley
swear.
doubled over in agony and blacked out.
No, it was my bucket, I swear. It was my bucket. No, my bucket. No.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Who the fuck is Mariella? I'm not a woman. I mean, I am a woman.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
I wanna be a woman in a video game.
Dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh, scheiße.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
It's the
Right away,
picture
she knew what the problem
from
was.
the room. Do you
This man
remember?
had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion.
We
and it's all just
died.
a video game.
Because we
All
didn't
been
have the
prevented
bucket.
If only he'd taken his bucket with him.
No.
Perhaps he didn't
It even had a
realize he'd
sticker.
forgotten his
2
bucket at home
stickers.
in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance.
I
and
want my
clarity
bucket
on
back.
everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped. Maybe this woman is not too bad at all. Alright, can I get my bucket back now? Where the fuck am I? That's not my office.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms.
My
and a wave of
bucket!
comfort rushed over him.
It even has my stickers. Where the fuck am I? That's not the office.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No. No.
This was not the correct
I do
way
not
meet
want to
him.
see my boss.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I'm not a
telling him that
confrontational
the
person.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Was this no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Wait, where's the broom closet?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Where's the broom closet? Where did it go? Huh? Did I miss it? Well, I guess we're going this way.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yeah, I'll go
Cargo
somewhere
lift.
else.
Yes, go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yeah.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed
I'm
him,
sorry,
of course, because
bucket.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
I'm sorry,
He was fully
bucket.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I'm sorry, bucket. I can't go that direction right now. We have to do something else, okay? Oh my god, there's a collectible! Chat, there's a collectible! Do you see that? Oh my god, I need that. I need that collectible. I have to collect them all. I'm addicted. Bucket, we need to get that collectible. Bucket? Bucket, why are you talking to me? Hello?
No, stop.
Oh.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
But I need my
Stanley,
bucket.
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
But
here?
I need it.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
Cargo?
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't.
I'm sorry.
Please, stand in here for a moment.
I don't want to. Guess I'll have to, huh? Is this a
Now then, I'm
bucket?
going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Fuck you.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual
Yeah, but if it's 3D printed, it's still a bucket. If it can hold water, it's a bucket. What the fuck are you talking about? This is a scam. I'm getting scammed.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes. I'm correct.
It's a bucket.
Yeah.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
This is not a bucket. Yeah.
Correct. This is a tractor.
I
and
got
not
it
a-
correctly.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
Oh, don't worry, my
Don't
brain
give
is
me
very
the-
big.
Okay, next one.
Looked like a bucket to you. Oh, I think this might be a bucket. No. What?
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What do you mean? What? Hello?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What do you mean both? How does that work?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Everything is a bucket. Ach so. No.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing
Yeah.
here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing
I'm
isn't
a bucket.
Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket.
I'm
which
a
of course is
bucket?
not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
But you confused.
I've
Now
lost
I'm
all sense of
confused.
perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
I want a
Do any of
donut.
us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
No.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
What? No.
I'm going to erase all buckets from the game.
No, you can't do that.
Okay.
No, you can't do that. Wait, I'd rather have a relationship with the bucket than with you. No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Oh, if it was a fucking
Something that was
bucket.
a bucket. My
And you deleted it.
How could
You monster.
that be? I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything
and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But
Okay.
if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Can I have my bucket back now? Well, looks normal to me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting today. Figurine Finders Committee in the meeting room. We have to go to the meeting room so I can get my figurine. You know, Chad. This might be a very controversial decision. I know, okay? I'm not going to pick up the bucket. I'm sorry. No bucket, okay? We have to be strong. We have to be strong and do this without the bucket, okay?
When Stanley
Yes.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. But the figurine meeting, I have to do it. People still play the game nowadays. I mean, they released the Ultra Deluxe version last year, so plus I'm always late to playing games because when they release, I never have the money or the time to play them immediately. Even Toko is distraught. Yeah. Trust the completionist instinct. We need more planks. Warehouse access plan. Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Mission status. Inside of a sequel exhibit. Oh, those are the figurines I haven't gotten yet. A large room, lots of boxes. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. Oh, that's probably the boss's office. A private but smelly place for an important person. Is this some kind of game? Gotta collect them all. Looks like 427. I want them so much. There will be cleaning of this wall required. There will be a reward for finding them all. But the narrator said there is no reward, so I'm not sure how we should trust here. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Why floating? Huh. I guess I'm not the only one trying to collect the broom closet, no. Wait, as well, there was so like
Into a staircase,
near a
Stanley walked
fireplace.
upstairs to his boss's
And the
office.
only fireplace I can think of is the one in the boss's office, and I need the figurines, Chad. I need the figurines, Chad. Yes, Toki, I need the figurine. There it is.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Wait, there's a fireplace. Where's my collectible?
Stanley wondered aloud to no
Where's my
He
collectible?
began wildly
Don't
tearing
scare
through
me.
papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. trying to input anything
6,
on the
9.
device was useless,
6,
since he
9.
could never possibly know that the combination was 2, 8,
0,
4,
0,
5.
0, 0. 4, 3,
2,
2,
8,
1.
4, 5.
8, 2, 5, 4. 2, 8, 6, 9. 8, 0,
Forgot, but it turns
0,
out that the panel's emergency
8.
override kicked in, and the door just
Ah.
opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
But my collectible, I only came here for the fucking collectible. Where is it? It's set near a fireplace, and this is the only fire. Did I get scammed again by this game? I think I got scammed again, chat. Collectible!
Another miniature.
Yay!
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands?
Or what about Stanlerines?
I like mini
I think I
stands.
that. Another Stanlerine.
Stanlerine, really? Man, I don't know. Can I go back? Can I go back, please? I don't want to get this ending again. It's so boring. Now my cat is on the table again. What are you doing, cat? Stop knocking my stuff over, please. Thank you. Let's go back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind.
Never
Stanley
mind.
actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly.
Yep,
me.
that's how we're gonna do
Why
it.
did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Well, I do not want to get the mind control facility ending. That's boring. So we are going back to the office. Yep.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Are you
It's
sure
still
about
just
that?
Exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I feel like there's something else in this room that we can do, chat. I don't want to go downstairs. I do not want to go down. There has to be something else we can do in here, okay? We have to find a different ending, chat. Please, I believe in you. I don't wanna go. I guess we're going down again. Unless.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all this?
Wah, I'm so crazy, aren't I? I'm fucking insane. Bad shit insane.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Nope. Let's go back up. Maybe I just like
Did you think we
riding
were going to go
elevators.
forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yep.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again?
Wah.
Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
I guess we're
The
gonna find
suspense is
out.
killing me.
Oh, so exciting. It's exciting. Yeah, backseaters, this is your time to shine. Let's go. There's music.
Oh my God. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me.
I know,
Give me
right?
time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh shit. It's one of those drinking birds. They're so funny. Wow. Well, look at it go. It just can't get enough of those fucking coffee.
Okay, I'm ready.
Silly little
I'm
bird.
prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
There it is again. Oh, look at the little fella. What the cute little fella. He just can't get enough of the coffee. I think he might have an addiction, huh? Oh. He just dived right into it, nose first.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Ah, welcome
Before,
back. You
I
didn't
turned
miss
your
anything.
expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What did you say? One, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4. 4, 4. 4. 5, 5. 5, 5. 6, 6. 6, 6. 7, 7. 7, 7. 7. 8, 8, 8, 8. 9, 9, 9, 9. I guess we have to go back down with the elevator, huh?
Of
Fine.
course. Going back down in the elevator.
Fine.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30
Input
seconds
8888
this
twice.
kind of
Oh,
thing had
okay.
never
I mean, I go back up
I
anyways.
don't know to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Wow, so tired. Huh, just kidding. Let's go back up. The narrator isn't even saying anything. Did I break? Oh,
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I,
The
we have
anticipation.
no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
but I have to go.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting?
I have
you
to
know,
go
Stanley? It
back
seems
up.
like nowadays the only thing that audiences
Input
want
8888
is to be shocked
twice.
as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley.
If you
What
say
and
so,
I are doing
narrator.
right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Yeah, for
And it's
sure.
really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Is anyone
I
even
want to
listening to the narrator
I
right
want to be
now?
engaged and not pandered to.
I miss
We're
my
being fed
bucket.
such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
I hope I didn't miss any collectibles.
People look up to you.
Why is zoning
Which is why,
out?
though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
Narrator,
They really look up to you, Stanley.
I
don't
like
know if
you.
realize the impact you have on them. This is the
But
kind of
sometimes you
gesture
need to
that might
shut
leave
the
a
fuck up.
tremendous impact on them for the
Oh,
better.
shit. Wait,
Good, we're here.
what? Where are we? This is not the boss's office.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. This does not look like the boss's office.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Stanley Parable. World's first sentient machine. That looks like the thing from Detroit Become Human that Carl was using to move around while painting.
All right.
Welcome,
Are you ready?
Stanley.
I told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
The storyteller. Stanley's reveals
It looks
all
like they're ready for you.
in his new
Go
book.
get 'em.
I wrote a book. Break a leg, champ, your boss. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. We have not gotten the apartment ending. This is a spoiler. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get them, Tiger. I love the way you ride elevators. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Stanley, me dad. Age 6. Oh no, the dad is not there. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I think my cat is hungry again. I'm gonna feed her real quick. I'm right back. Don't leave me. I am back. What? I am back. So, do not press begin the game again. Not again. Alright, time to have my TED Talk, I guess. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. I love pizza. Oh shit. Oh god, this is my worst nightmare, what the fuck? Why are there so many people? Why is it so loud? Oh, the lights are blinding me. What?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
It's gonna be you, Luzie, in 2 more years once you have your VTuber debut concert.
No, the orders were still missing.
Are we sure we want that? Man, I can't even sing. How am I supposed to have a concert? I'm not gonna. It will be so bad. I mean, I'm not the. I wouldn't be the only VTuber who has like a music concert without knowing how to sing, without throwing shade at someone in specific. Okay, this time I'm gonna take the
The
bucket.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
German rapper? You want me to do some hardcore gangster rock? Rap,
Stanley clutched the
not
bucket
rock.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do you hear that in the background? Do you hear that? There's weird noises coming from the window. What the fuck? No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yeah.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the...
I rhyme cars with bars. Still making fun of the way I pronounce cars.
was had the bucket turned out to be...
It's not even wrong. Tell me how wrong my pronunciation of the word cars is.
It was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go...
I'm not gonna take the door on my left. I'm
No,
going
said the
this
bucket.
way.
Don't
And
go
this
to the
time,
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift.
yes, the
Good.
car. This time we're actually going to
Now
take
ride
it
the lift all
to the
way
end.
To the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
How do I
It
get
should have
over there?
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Dark
Stanley
room.
once again obeyed blindly.
Do I want to go into the dark room? Bucket. I don't think I want to go into the dark room. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable going into the dark room, Bucket. Can we, like, maybe just go back? Maybe... Oh, I can go back. I'm sorry, Bucket. I can't do this. I can't do this.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Yeah. Sorry, Bucket. I can't follow you to the dark room, Bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket. I'm not sure if I can do it, Bucket. It's just so much pressure, Bucket. And like, I'm sorry. It's not that like I'm afraid of you, what you are going to do to me in the dark room. It's just, you know, a lot of things happened. And it's...
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
We're gonna do it right this time, Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, bucket, I don't know what to do. Okay. Fine.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Maybe it was,
How
yeah.
insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
You know what, bucket? I'm gonna trust you. We are going into
Said the bucket.
the dark
Don't go to
room.
the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Can
Go
I
to
maybe
the
jump
cargo
like
lift.
down there? How do I get down there?
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
How do I get the
There's something up
collectible
there I
over
need
there?
you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley
My
chose
cat
not
is
to
on
think
the
about this
table
obvious
again.
fact. He was
What
firmly
does she
convinced
want
that
on the
bucket
table
had
all the
spoken to him,
time?
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay. I'll go into the dark room if you want me to. Okay.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home.
Home?
Where we can go about life together.
Hello? Moshi moshi?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley.
Sad
and his
story?
bucket.
No.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Ding dong.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
The beige pages. Hello? Oh, that's a nice apartment. Oh, that's a really nice apartment. My bucket. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Proceed to take me to work with you. I don't want to go to work, bucket. I want to stay home. Please, I want to stay home. No, please, don't take me to work. I don't want to work. No, please.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was
Bucket?
merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
Where did my bucket
It
go?
doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
My bucket. They took my bucket from me. What am I supposed to do without the bucket? Bucket! Oh, thank God. Press M to take me back home with you. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. I guess I'll go back home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Hello? Bucket? Bucket! Oh, thank God. Press U to go back to work. I don't want to go back to work. Please don't make me, bucket. Oh, you're really gonna make me, huh?
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Yes.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk.
It's not just my
All
bucket,
it
I
ever
need
truly
it.
do for you
It's
is
my-
effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a
It's
different
my
location.
emotional support
That's it.
bucket. You gave it to
doesn't
me.
do anything else.
But you gave it to me. You said it was special. You even gave me stickers to put on my bucket. And now you tell me it's like not like important or something. But you made the sequel, the Stanley Parable 2, just to put a bucket in it. And now you're telling me it's like not important? So was that all a lie? Another scam? Oh, Bucket, don't listen to the loud man. Press Q for us to go back home. Bucket, I will do anything to make you happy.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all
Bucket.
he cares about is his awful bucket. His stupid hunk of metal.
Bucket. He's trying to tear us apart. Bucket, he does not believe in our true friendship. Bucket, you and I, we were meant to be together. This is our destiny. Or fate. I don't know the difference of the English word. But this is this. This is it. This is what we are meant to do, Bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine
Bucket.
to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press G to go back home. I will go back home with you, Bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a
Bucket.
little more, what am I trying to say?
What are you watching?
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press Q to relive the same day with me over and over. I will, Bucket. I will.
Oh my God, what am I saying?
Bucket!
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Why does he hate us so much, Bucket?
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
Bucket?
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
Bucket!
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket
No,
could
Bucket.
tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Oh, Bucket. You didn't have to. Oh, Bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me
No.
now. Give it or I'll...
No! He's going to take away my bucket. Go back to work, Stanley. Bucket? Bucket? Where did he go? Hello? Bucket? Narrator? Did you hear that?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Why were there no subtitles? What the fuck? Bucket? Narrator? Anyone? Hello? Am I alone? Bucket! Oh, Bucket, Bucket, I think I need a run without you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Narrator? I can't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I know,
and
it's too
Stanley
much
realized
commitment,
it.
okay?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah, this is it,
So
chat.
utterly captivating that even though
The
all
good
your
room.
coworkers have
I like the
mysteriously
blue.
vanished,
I like the
here you
carpet.
sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Mm-hmm.
Really worth it.
The ocean. Have you ever been to the ocean before, chat?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
I'm not
and
obsessed.
reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible
I'm just
that this is why the
relaxing.
building left.
The last time I was at the ocean, I think was in 2016.
Stanley sat
Yeah,
around waiting for more
2016.
dialogue.
2015,
But when a long
2016.
time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was
In
trying to send a
Bulgaria.
message.
I think that's the English name of the country. The ocean was nice. The whole vacation situation was not. But that's a long story. But yeah, I would like to go to the ocean again someday. But it's really expensive traveling and stuff. Yeah. Plus, I don't like wearing bikinis or anything. I just don't like taking my clothes off. Especially not in like public or something. So if I go to the ocean, I'll have to be fully clothed. Oh, you were near a lake today? Oh, that's also nice. My cat is very talkative today. I don't know what her problem is. Well, I guess we're going to leave the room. Ah, well.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
Yeah.
And took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No, I'm on a mission.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
I know.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I know. I'm on a mission.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I don't
I
know.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Has it really been about me and just me?
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her? Who the fuck is her? A woman?
Stanley, your chance to redeem yourself.
In my video
To
game?
put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
A woman? In my life? No way. Alright.
That's her, Stanley.
No.
You need to be the one to do this.
I-
No, you can't.
Oh.
Did you just unplug the phone?
Oh. Oh.
No, that wasn't
Oh.
supposed to be a
Oh.
choice. How did you do that?
Oh.
You actually chose incorrectly. didn't
I
even know that was
I was
possible.
just
Let me
pressing
double-check.
like I did.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the
I-
phone. He's
I didn't
taken to
even
the
like-
apartment where he finds
I-
his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Oh.
Music comes in,
Eh.
fade to white, roll credits.
Wha-
Not
Oh.
picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
I'm sorry.
How is that
I'm
even
like
possible?
I
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything.
well-
I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a
What?
real person.
I mean
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've
I'm
been
sorry?
able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this
I'm-
game for
I'm-
so long.
I'm-
If you
I'm-
made
I'm
any
sorry?
wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
Well-
I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
No, you can't stop the game.
Observe this helpful instructional video.
No, wait, my...
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example,
I hate being
in
a
this
real
scenario,
person.
a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Rupert?
He could invent a
What a
machine that
stupid name.
eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Okay.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My good, is it like
Excellent.
for...
Making
I was...
choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
It wasn't... It
Most
wasn't...
medical professionals
couldn't
recommend
practice
making
yet.
at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
I don't know.
And finally,
Maybe.
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world,
Probably
just
not.
remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Oh, that's
and
me.
the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Welcome
Oh
back.
shit, look at the
You may have
forklift.
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Oh
Not
shit.
to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do.
You missed like an entire movie. Kinda.
is.
Don't worry, it was boring. Probably only had like a 4 or 3 at IMDb or something. Or Rotten Tomatoes, so... I'm so tired, Chad. This looks different.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
No,
Imagine the main
please, I wanna
character
kill
dying
myself.
senselessly halfway through the story.
Wait, where did the collectible go?
No sense at all.
Where did the
Just need to
the
get you home
collectible's
as
gone?
soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
It's trying to flee for you right now. It is, yeah. The collectible. The collectible's gone. But I needed that for my collectible stuff. Where am I going? Narrator, where are you taking me?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
But I don't want to go back to the real world. What if I don't want to go back?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
No! Why did you do
Oh.
that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh shit. I mean, I didn't want to break it. I just Can I go into this direction? No? I mean, I'm sorry, I guess, maybe. I didn't want to break it, it's just... Can I not go somewhere else, please? I don't want to go to the boss's office. I mean, I can try the pin code I haven't done yet. The putting 888 Ate 2 times.
It's ruined.
Oh, oops.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now
I think I need to go through the red door, narrator. There are arrows on it.
I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut
Rest
the
in
game
peace,
down
Franz.
entirely, to
With
willingly
a stupid
destroy
name
all
like
my
that, you
work?
don't deserve living anyways.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game
Shut down the game, what?
I have to. I have to.
But... What? Eh? Oh god. Help? Help? Hello? Oh. Oh, I don't think this is good. I don't think this is very good. Oh no.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever.
I thought we were friends.
My
Narrator?
entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
But I'm not
He
Stanley.
knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something...
Yeah, the narrator's
there's a damn good
bipolar
reason
as
for
fuck.
it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you?
I
You're
mean,
a child.
I am the main character of this channel.
My story.
I'm sorry.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would
I mean, I
have been
already
so
did that.
perfect. I worked
Boring.
so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Narrator?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm sorry,
No!
narrator.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
What? Oh shit.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting
I
the
think I
story
might be
first.
stuck in a time
I'm
loop.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. No, I will not. I refuse. I will not. You can't make me. I'm a real person making real decisions. And this is my story and how I play the game. You can't do that. First of all, you take my bucket away. And now this.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Have the lights
I'm
always
quite
been
sure you'll
out
be up to the
in the back
task.
row?
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. I refuse. I don't care how long it's gonna take. I won't obey you, narrator. Fuck you.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! No! He tricked me! He tricked me! I thought I could go back! Scheiße. Fucking Wichser. Are you happy now? Are you happy I am obeying you? Even though it's completely against my will?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I can't go into the broom closet? But I need something from the broom closet, like a mop or something. Fick dich doch.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This motherfucker. Really getting on my nerves right now. Do you see that? There's something clipping through the door. Do you see that? What is that? Oh, it's like the lighting of the little thing. Oh. It's like the lighting. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, that looks different. Why is there loud music playing outside right now? What the fuck? Like some weird drum session.
Not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew
what
the
are they
passcode.
doing to the
He had
panda?
seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Business
Nightshark
strategy.
115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would.
Why
draw
is
from
there a
within himself
person
the
putting a
courage
gun to
face
the head of a
unknown.
panda?
He
What the
drew a shallow
fuck?
breath, and then spoke the code.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Fucking bitches. You can go suck my ass.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Nightshark 115? My brother in Christ, it's
Sorry,
not
is there a
working.
problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Nightshark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it. But you know what?
I'm
It's pretty
trying.
humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single
Let me
thing, for your
leave.
respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices.
I'm
He knows
trying.
what it means
I'm
to take a
trying.
story seriously.
I'm
If you didn't want to
trying.
see what I had to
It's
show
not
you,
letting
then why did
me.
you come here? You had a choice.
It's
to make.
not-
You could have
I'm-
gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself.
It's
you
not
coward.
working.
You
It's not. Fucking asshole, fucking bitch.
To open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Stanley?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
Stanley, why do you look like that? What the fuck is wrong with your outfit?
I need you to walk through the door. Are you
Oh
listening?
my god, we got the end.
Can you hear me? Is everything
Oh my god, it's the
okay?
credits? No way.
Stanley, this is important. The story needs...
Stanley, your pants are too big for you. It doesn't fit with the outfit.
You understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Narrator, help me. I'm stuck in the void, narrator.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
Narrator, help me.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Narrator, I'm here.
It's okay.
I'm up here, please. Help me, I'm stuck. The credits are rolling, narrator.
Stanley's the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy. Whoever you are.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
bucket? I can't take you, bucket. I'll take you. Okay, I won't leave you behind.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Why is the office so different now?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I feel like we're stuck in this cycle now for some reason. Oh, we're back to finding the figurines. Okay. A private but smelly place for an important person. Probably the toilet of the boss. Okay. The other one is a large room, lots of boxes. So that's like the one where we have to jump down. Not sure how to get there though. And somewhere both red and blue. I don't think I've seen that one before yet. Red and blue.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. I want to try this bathroom thing. Oh, shit, it opens. Figurine!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Yeah.
And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Man, I don't know. I don't fucking care. I've got the feeling money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Extreme bathrooms. Epic. Can I take a shit? Nope. Okay. Oh, the door closed. Oh no. Oh! Oh! I found a secret, chat! Oh! I wanted to try the combination, but I mean, if we're already here, we can also do this. Right? Oh. Also, hi, welcome to all the people in the chat. Wow, that music goes so fucking hard. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it stopped. Wait, I'm back? I mean... we can go try the combination now.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
8,
discover not an indication of
8,
any human life.
8, 8,
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may
8,
have broken down into an
8,
emotional dumpster
8,
fire, if not
8.
for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now,
oh, I got an achievement! 88888888888. 888888888. That's what the achievement said.
the bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point,
Can I get that for
Stanley was
all
so
numbers?
absorbed in the
111,
tender
111.
spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the
No.
bucket did he have any notion that the
8888.
pin number for the keypad was 2845.
8.
82854.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs,
2 8
trying to input anything on the device
5
was useless,
4.
since he could never possibly know that the combination was
2 8
2845.
5 4. Okay, 2 8 5 4. Whatever. 4 4 5
Stanley
3.
guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yay.
Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, let's do this, I guess. I hope there's a different ending I can get. And not just the previous one.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be alright.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large
Oh yeah, we haven't done this one yet.
mind control facility.
The escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Oh, I love violent death. Let's go.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, I want violent death.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Painful death. Let's go. I love some painful death. Yep, that's it. Wow! I'm alive. Oh shit! Let's go! Let's go!
Word into motion, and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise. Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, let's go, chat. This is the end. Are they?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Ew, why is there a woman in my video game?
Enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh. Eh? I'm alive? What is this plot armor? But what if I wanted to die?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
What?
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. I can read. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here without here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
25 buckets.
That blinded him?
I think that's
Can you
more
see
than
that the
25.
bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life.
A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Wow. It is 25? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was never really good at math back in school. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. What? Go back to school? No, please. I don't want to go back to school. I don't want to go back to school. No, I've been bullied enough. Please don't. Don't make me go back. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one can control a bucket. Whoa. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasure. Boy, that's one giant bucket. The stress bucket. Presented without commentary.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there's yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Oh, I can't fall down. I took it!
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die.
What?
Let him be crushed by the machine.
No!
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful...
No, Bucket, don't do
We
it!
can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
But we need Stanley! We need Stanley! No, we can't let him die!
World, a new vision.
Chat, I think this is it. The end of Stanley. Never mind, we are back. We are back.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Rain
and if
started?
it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Is that a hint? What is this? End is never the end. End is never the end? What? Am I dead? Is this the afterlife? Is that why there's no bucket? Because the bucket didn't die? Bucket. Bucket, you're back. I'm sorry, Bucket. I can't accept your betrayal when you let me die.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. I
This
am
was not the correct
on
way
a
to the meeting
mission.
room, and Stanley knew
Narrator.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
There is one thing I need to do.
Okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. This time, I'm going to take the phone call.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
I know.
Someone you've forgotten about.
I know.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for...
Don't worry, narrator. This
This is
time,
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
I will.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
I will.
She's been waiting.
I know. Let's do it.
That's her, Stanley.
I know.
You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
I know.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I will. I need to. Even though phone calls are scary, I need to.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Wife?
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
I don't know,
Who wanna
maybe.
commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
Narrator.
Trying to get you to see something.
What the fuck?
Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
What the fuck is this
a very sad
apartment?
story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Death? Good morning, employee 427. Press Y on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press C.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel
Wife,
sorry
what is
for him,
happening?
except
Wife?
that he's chosen this life.
Help me. I need to escape my
But in his
death.
mind,
My
in his
predetermined
mind,
death.
He can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the
Oh, no.
unknown.
The apartment is
Fantastic
changing.
Discoveries of new land.
It's my
It was wonderful.
office now.
And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly
I need to leave.
off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
I need to leave. Please press K to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
Wood.
choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought
doesn't even
that his
have, like,
decisions would mean something
Jesus,
was almost
I
too
just
wonderful to behold.
Press F to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through
Oh,
this
no,
fantasy
Chad.
world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round
Wife,
room
help me.
with monitors
Wife,
and
I need to
mind control.
escape.
And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
A game with a baby?
The Stanley Parable.
What baby? Press B to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end.
You'll first over a bucket, give me.
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press U to tell your wife you love her. I love you, my wife.
There is no
My wife!
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets
Help
which
me.
life is the real one.
Press Q to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he
The
remains
bucket
here,
is clearly
he's slowly
better.
killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press L to be at work in the morning.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every
Oh no,
second
I'm
he
back at my
remains
office.
here, he's electing to kill himself. How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press J to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose.
The bucket
Listen
has
to
a
Stanley.
personality.
So
I mean,
different, I suppose.
kinda.
I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
I pushed a button. And I tried again. And still I pushed a button.
Please die.
And I tried.
No, no, please, I don't want to die. Alright, chat. It's almost midnight in Germany. The sequel is now paused. And I want to end the stream soon, but I'm giving you the opportunity right now to, if you know the game, to tell me what to do. What ending would you like me to see? I just thought again. What ending would you like to see me do before I end the stream? This is your chance right now. Tell me what to do. Tell me where to go. What ending should I get? This is your chance, chat. Your chance to tell me
Already
what
this
to
was
do.
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Ah. Okay. Go wherever you hear tells you. You mean the narrator? The countdown ending with the bucket. What's the countdown ending? Oh, you mean the one with the in the room? In the mind control facility? That one? Oh, whatever my heart tells me to go. Oh, okay.
Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Sure, I guess we can do that.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
The one where you press on instead of okay, yeah. Okay, let's do that. I haven't even gotten that one without the bucket yet. So yeah, I'm missing 2 fucking figurines. I guess we have to do that next stream.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think I wanna go upstairs, right? I think so, yeah. Hello.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
2,
to discover
8,
not an
4,
indication
5.
of any human life.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket told me, he whispered into my ear.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The countdown ending is your favorite? Alright.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do,
The
do,
monitors
do,
jumped
do,
to
do.
life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
What?
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Ew.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and
They
it
can
very
see
nearly
everything.
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
Do,
fine.
do, 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 do. If they can see everything, they can also see me saving 1 million photos of Connor on my PC.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket.
No!
He couldn't accept it.
I
His
cannot
own life in
accept it.
Someone else's control? Never!
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire
Squeeze.
world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle. But at the last second,
Yeah.
the bucket jumped in and pressed the
Haha,
button
you
that
did not
turned on the
expect that, huh,
controls.
narrator?
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over
Maybe.
the machine and claim the power for itself?
Maybe.
The bucket had betrayed him like this. Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Seagulls.
Silly.
Silly birds.
The control buttons became active again.
Silly bird. I want a silly bird. Yeah. Flamingos. Wow. Oh, that
Stanley
one's
flipped through
yellow.
one video of silly birds after another.
Penguins,
and
they're so
then
cute.
this wasn't a mind control facility at all.
What?
It was a facility
Oh,
for monitoring and
colibris.
surveilling silly birds
Oh,
all over the world.
Cute.
The mind controls were
Wow.
only a facade to disguise its true
Oh, this
intentions.
one's very
Had
silly.
the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled
It's
at
a
the metal
duck.
genius in
Oh,
his
so
side,
cute.
the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Oh, that's a silly
Stanley and
duck.
the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this
Stocks.
place,
How cute.
living through live streams of the
Ah,
silliest
pelican,
birds
I think.
imaginable. Of
Did you
all
know
the
there are
possible
pelicans that
paths
have
his
eaten
life could
cats
take,
before?
This one was surely
Oh,
the
this one's
best.
cute.
And Stanley.
Oh my god, they're so adorable. Look at them. I want to pet them. Whee, you look so soft. Oh, that was a duck. No. Well, that seems to be the end of today's stream. Go to menu. Alright. Yeah, that's the end of today's stream. It's already midnight and I'm very tired, so I'm gonna quit it here for now. For to now. Okay, okay, Luzie, what the fuck? For tonight. I will continue playing Stanley Parable next week, Saturday. Yes, I want to get more endings. I'm not sure how many there are, or how many I've gotten so far. You know, if I would have gotten an achievement for every ending I gotten, I would know by just looking at my Steam page, but no, it's like a little mystery secret. Yeah, I'll continue playing the game next week. Next week, Wednesday, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play yet. It's a secret for both you and me. A secret is more a surprise. So yeah, make sure to drop into the Discord if you wanna get notifications when I'm live, because the YouTube bell thingy stuff does not work for some stupid reason. So yeah, thank you so much for watching today. Maybe I can see you during the next stream, which will be next week Wednesday. Again, I don't know what I'm gonna play next week. We will be surprised. And then next week, Saturday, is the next part of the Stanley Parable. I hope you really, I really hope you enjoyed me playing the game. I had fun. I think it is a fun game. And I have, man, it's midnight. You can tell I can't talk anymore. I hope you have a great rest of your evening or day or morning, whatever your time zone is. And I will see you next time. Okay. Bye.